Alright guys, I have been having technical difficulties today. I don't know what the deal is, but my game audio's been cutting in and out. I've restarted the game and the laptop a few times now. So I'll just have to kind of see how this goes, I guess. So welcome back. If you wouldn't mind taking a moment to like, share, subscribe, and comment, that is always appreciated. And guys, I'm kind of... I went off on my own and just started a little concept here. We discussed this with a couple other people on the server, possibly doing some kind of cave roller coaster, and it's something I talked about, I know, like over a year ago, and I just kind of never got around to it. But we think we found a good cave here. We're in survival, but this is a Star Wars cave that's already been cleansed, so it should make for the perfect cave for a nice, fun roller coaster ride to go through the entire cave, hopefully. So I just kind of got to work briefly on a little starting area just to see if I could even make the concept work. And yeah, I think we can make this happen. So depending on who else pops into the lobby here, I may or may not have a lot of commentary on this one. But just while it's me in the lobby here, or in the game I should say, yep, see, there goes the audio. Okay, so I kind of have an idea what's going on here. I think there was a big update last night, and I noticed things are rendering in different, and again, I thought my game was just broken, so it's another reason I restarted a few times. But, like, all this stuff isn't rendering in on the builds. All the little brick squares or lines or whatever. So not really sure, again, you know, if that's update related, or maybe we're just having technical difficulties today, but either way... yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and get to work on this roller coaster. So it started out the same as, you know, my tutorial. I just kind of got the platform started, and it's not going to be a platform on both sides. I'm just going to have this one on one side. This is just more or less here for guidepost and, you know, the scaffolding, because again, we're survival. I cannot fly around. And I am going to do the wheels differently, because with the roller coaster, it's going to be banking tighter, and it's going to be going up and down, you know, in slopes more steep. So it's definitely going to be a smaller wheelbase type of design. Alright, just to make sure I'm actually streaming here, because I'm getting that little red light. That's always a warning. Yeah, actually looks like we're okay. Alright, so anyway, again, you know, just this is going to be a different design as far as the wheels go. As a matter of fact, this was just kind of an experimental segment here. I was trying to get the digits to line up correctly so that the tire is centered over that mark. Excuse me. But I don't know if I want the support arms to be flush with the sides, or if I want to allow, you know, a peg there for railing. Hadn't really thought that far ahead. Again, it was just kind of making sure that this concept was even doable here. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and just get to work. One thing that I noticed with the wheels here was those guide wheels there for the sides. Those need to go down a bit. The way I've got the wheels set up now, if they'll even let me place next to that wooden beam there. So again, there might not be a lot of commentary on this one. Maybe as I think of something important to say, you know, while I'm experimenting here, I'll try to get that spit out. Okay, and I know one thing for sure. This thing's definitely going to have to get lengthened. And of course, y'all knew me and my Sugi. The good old Sugi. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely going to have to... give me more space here for what I got to get done. Oh, and you know what? I probably need a campfire or something so we can all see what's going on here. Let's go ahead and light up the world, shall we? Alright, that way you guys can see good and clear here exactly what I got cooking. So yeah, that wheel is not right. I thought I was doing something wrong there. Okay, that ought to do it. Okay, now the thing that I've been on the fence about is, do I want to put this kind of like here? Or am I going to drop the wheel down, which would lift the carriage just a little bit? I think I'm going to try here. Because I don't know. I think that's going to do us there. I won't know until I get it dropped and actually start hitting thrusters and stuff. But see, I still kind of feel like that's a bit far apart. Okay, we're going to try it again. This is experimental. I'm not going to actually finish the carriage off and put seating and all that. If I have to wreck a few, I have to wreck a few. One thing that I just noticed is if I have to lift the carriage, it's going to be tough to do with putting balloons up here. I might have to use the underbelly for that. Now see, that's not right. Those wheels can't dig into the track like that, so I'll be using this ledge. Which means, yeah, I really need to play with those wheels up there. That's just too wide. We don't need it that wide. Again, that's going to make a big, that matters. Especially when I start tightening the curves. Yeah, just like looking at these builds, nothing's rendering right. This is really weird. Like, again, I don't know if that's update related or if my game is just really not happy right now. But wow. Okay, so I'm going to try going right there. Okay, and that should allow for a crossbeam now to connect an overarm. Make sure I got those mounted right, and I do. So now the underwheels are important. Now this is what I'm not going to really know until I drop the vehicle. I don't know how many planks I have to come down to make sure these tires are hanging down low enough. But I know they're right as far as, you know, right or left. I just don't know if they're low enough. And in fact, just by eyeballing it, they're probably not. I'll probably have to drop that another floor piece or two. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be low enough. I can already see that. So let's see, I had one there. That wasn't low enough, so I'm going to try two more. I lost my count. So that's one. You have to bump or nudge or whatever twice to make the width of a floor piece. Okay, so now I'm going to try one more floor piece under that. Possibly two. Okay, so that is okay. Now that tire isn't centered, I'm aware. I was just using that for visual reference. That might be the right height. I don't know. Again, we're not going to know until I drop it. Lego Fortnite, if you're watching, I don't know if there's a way to make this like first-person view so I can see what I'm doing. Or at least give me the option to make the character transparent, possibly. That would be cool. I'm hungry. I haven't even been doing anything. Okay, so now those are where those wheels belong. I'm center tracked there. I can tell the shoulder tires are about right. All right. Actually... Yep. And then I call this blocking and bracing. Oh no, it won't let me place because of the tires. Doggone it. That's another annoying thing about the game is the tires mess up putting other builds. But they belong there because it'll let you put the tires back when you're done. Really, really weird. I don't understand. And wow, I cannot see what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, everything is correct as far as I can tell to this point. So now on that back side here, those tires are halfway to the build. Hello? Yes, hi, how are you? you so much for all your help and time. Sounds good. Thanks again. All right, bye-bye. Sorry about that, guys. Wow. Having some work done and needed to give permission to get something done there, so apologies for the long break. Alright, but back to roller coaster making. So yeah, now I need to figure out how I want to do the arms on the end here, and I might go back to my Sugi and get a smaller piece. Well, it's going to be real hard to see if that's lined up or not. What do you mean I'm starving? Man, for such a little dude, he needs to eat. Okay, that needs to stair step out one more time. I think. Kind of looks funny with that bulky thing on the end here, but the only other way to do it is a 4x4. But I try to keep builds clear of the track to the fullest extent possible. That just kind of prevents breakage on the tighter turns. Looks like I need to come down another 2. Wow, okay. Right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I know those wheels aren't lined up. If I really wanted to, I could bumper those in just, you know, one each. But I kind of want those protruding. So if I do anything, I would probably do it on this side of things. Oh, nuts. Just to even that up. Because I'm a sucker for symmetry. Or a stickler, I should say. Okay, so now, you know, assuming I've got the height right on those shoulder tires, this is solid. This is squared away. And builds are more or less, you know, away from the track to the fullest extent possible. The only thing I'm not happy about is this cluster of builds right here. See how this kind of opens up into a little hollow area? That way when the coaster is banking, it doesn't catch these corners. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I should do the same over here. That's probably better. And not knowing where I am compared to the others? Okay, good. Wait, something's off there. I did not place that build right. There we go. That ought to do us. Okay, again, I want to look at that one more time because I'm going to replicate this on the other end. Whoops. Man, I am all over the place right now. That was rubber banding from another level. I thought I had that. Come on, little man, get back up there. Okay, I feel a lot better with that design. Nice wide berth there for the tighter banks in the track. Alright, let's go ahead and replicate on the other side. And I'm trying to also visualize how low is this carriage going to drop. It looks like about the width of a foundation piece, which I might have to adjust the vehicle platform down there. And that's okay, I'll do that on the back end. Okay, so it looks like maybe 2. And about 1.5. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, I should be good then. That'll be just about half a dynamic higher. So yeah, the character should be able to step up into that with no problem. Awesome! Alright, let's go ahead and replicate. Oops. Man, I need to drink a can of Get Right. Oh, okay. I don't have head clearance there. That's the problem. Yeah, that's awful tight. Hopefully the wheels make it in here. I might have to drop that before I can actually work on it. Yikes. That's what you call not planning ahead. Okay, this is just going to be a guidepost, so I know where the height needs to be on this bad boy right here. Okay, so I nailed that. So that should be lined up with the other one. Good to go. And I'll probably block and brace the vehicle anyway, which I always recommend doing. But not from there. I'll do that on the other side. And it's going to be real tough for you guys to see what I'm doing here because of the way the view is. Apologies for that. Actually, there might be a way to There we go. Ha! Cheating the system, but hey, it works. Do what you gotta do, right? Okay, so I should have 2 going out that way. 1 centered. And then the one underneath is just, again, in case of breakage. It kind of gives a little something extra there for it to stay together. I just realized I won't be able to find a green light there. Well, maybe I can. Alright, perfect. Okay, that's the mount, the assembly. So now before I do tires, I'll do the crossbeam, and again, this is going to be tricky to place. Okay. Then we go to our mini. And I think I go 3 out. 3 down. And 1 back in. That looks legit. Of course, you never really know until you get the tires mounted on there. Go ahead and do that next. I'm not going to be able to see the grain of the mount, but that's okay. Huh, why want that green light? Oh, there it goes. Alright, so the underbelly. That should be real quick. Bada bing, bada bang. And then we'll be able to drop this. Now, I don't have a ton of track laid. So, unfortunately, I can't take this out for a test drive just yet. But I will lay some track. And then we'll go out for our test drive. Wow, my builds are really not rendering in right. Again, I don't know if that's update related or if that's just the way it's going to look from now on, but it's really throwing me off. Alright, wow, I can't believe I actually placed those tires. The ceiling allowed it. Awesome, whoops. There goes my fall damage. Just wouldn't be me unless I was taking mindless fall damage. In survival. Good stuff. Alright guys, yeah, track time. And I just realized I'm probably going to have to raise this. Because if that platform's only going to drop a width and a half of the foundations, that will be nowhere near where the ramp tires are going to be. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to fix that. Ramp tires are important. They definitely serve a purpose. Okay, so yeah, I need to come up 2 full foundation pieces. So So that when I drop that carriage, it's touching tires. Got it. Ah, that's right. We can't do that anymore. Ouch. Hey, get back here. And the tires, the ramp tires have to be independent of the rest of the build. That's why I have it free floating the way I do. Believe it or not, that's important because you don't want to be popping your tires every time you place a build. And that is definitely a thing. I think Flocka said it best when he said they need to quit slashing our tires. And for those of you that have seen my Flying Dutchman video on the blooper reel, that actually shows what I'm talking about. Now see, that's going to be a problem if I want to wall that off. Because again, you can't have things touching. So if I decide I want to subdue floor over here with a barrier, I'm going to have to make sure I remember to distance that up by a peg or two to make sure that doesn't connect. So yeah, all this is going to disappear anyway. But again, if I change my mind and I want the ramp, the loading dock to go around into a U shape, then I'll have to bump it out a floor piece or something. Excuse me. Actually, I can save some builds on this, can't I? I keep forgetting we get these in survival now. I have been waiting for this. And I cannot see what's going on there. I think that's it. Alright, so that's going to be my ramp tires. And I want something concrete jetting out just a little bit further. The castle builds usually work. Oh, the weary. Yeah, that works too. And that needs to be flush with that. And that just starts getting the carriage leveled, you know, before it actually starts coming into contact with the building itself. Excuse me. Might even want it to go out further than that. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. Alright, so now we can start laying track. Although I do want to see if I can place the ramp tires. You know, I probably didn't come in here with enough mats. I didn't think of that. I'm going to be going through some mats, especially with these tires. That's 16 tires per side. Let's see how this goes. Oh, and make sure when you come out to place, you know, tires here, that you're doing that via green lighting on the wall builds, because it changes the height if you try to do the floor piece. I don't know why, but just make sure you put your crosshairs on the wall piece and not the floor piece. Yeah, the slabs. I gotta go get some slabs spun. I don't think I can build a stone breaker in here. I can build a stone breaker in here. What? Yes, please. And how many was it per tire? 2? Ouch! Well, guess who's lucky they have a pickaxe right now? That backfired. Yeah, where the weird rendering is really throwing me off here. Oh, look at all the goodies in here. I'm not sure whose this is, but I'm gonna quote-unquote borrow this. So whoever might be watching from the SMP group, I am temporarily repurposing these materials. Alright, back to tires. And I might have to raise these or lower them depending on how it sets, you know. And I won't know that until I drop the carriage. Okay, I'll come back to the tires because this is going to take time here to spin out. So in the meantime, I will just go ahead and get some track leads so that we can actually test drive this bad boy. Oh, thrusters. Can't forget the thrusters. Now, guys, this is a cave roller coaster, so I'm probably not going to put, 10,000 thrusters on this thing like I normally would on a roller coaster. Because the point isn't going to be speed. It's going to be kind of going through the cave a little more slowly to look at some aesthetics. We planned on talking about just building like buildings in here, maybe little scenes, making it look like super theme parky. So, depending on how fast or slow we want the vehicle to kind of blast through the cave here. And another idea, too, is we can put all the thrusters on there, but we can channel them out differently for like a slower speed and then a faster speed. So I'll probably do that, actually, now that I'm talking about that out loud. Oh no, where's my blast powder? I know I brought blast powder. Why it's not in my inventory, I don't know. So hopefully somebody didn't steal my flying machine. Because I'm pretty sure my flying machine harbors my blast powder. Haha! Success. Get your butt up there. There we go. Hopefully I don't need anything else out of here. Wow, those slabs are spinning slowly. Alright, thrusters. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, the tires. The tires go on last. I know better, but I got ahead of myself there. Okay, and something's blocking that. Probably the thingamahoozy. I don't know if it'll let me get away with replacing that build. If not, I'll do it later. The good thing about the thrusters is they don't always bump into the builds. It looks like they do, but they don't. Okay, it won't let me place so, and that's fine. I'll fix that later. So now again, thrustering, guys. Default is my A button on the Xbox, or whatever channel that is. But again, we might want slower speeds. So I think what I'll do is I'll thruster some of these out to channel 4. Because we have no other purpose for channel 4. That way, if we need more oomph getting up like a steep slope too, it's there. So that'll be like the afterburners, I guess. So by default, we'll only have 2 forward thrusters going. And honestly, I don't know if that's going to be enough. So I'll start with 3 and see how it feels, you know, see how fast it goes or doesn't go. And we'll go from there. Okay, I can't actually turn that on right now, because if I do, it'll just go flying away. We don't want that. So yeah, we're not going to turn that on just yet. Alright, so as far as track lane goes, now the reason I started, you know, so quick on a curve here was the doggoned this pillar right here that was going to be in the way. Not by much, only by a peg or two, but still it was gonna ram, and I didn't want it to take damage on the way in or out. So we're gonna have to make sure, you know, that curve is gonna start good and early. And I'll keep that direction until it clears. Actually, that should be good. Now I might be able to do a straightaway. And again, guys, I'm going to be banking this thing, turning this thing, you know, changing elevations. The trick is going to be, where do I want it to go? You know, like, I'm kind of looking at this corridor right here. If I can get it to squeeze through here, that would be a lot of fun. And yeah, it looks like we got the height to do that. I might have to clear that boulder out of the way up there to allow for the track to go through and the tires to clear. But yeah, I think we can make that happen. And it looks like Papa's going to need a new pickaxe here real soon. Uh-oh. Okay, I did not anticipate that. I thought that was a breakable. It is definitely not. Wow, a sapphire dagger. That's hard to pass up. Okay, well, I don't know if that'll actually clear. Maybe if I get real creative with a downslope right there, I can get away with it. One thing I need to do is measure from the tops of the tires to the absolute bottom platform of the vehicle and the tires that hang down below that. Oh, speaking of tires hanging down, I almost forgot. We need to fix that. So let's see, that's 2 foundation pieces going down below the platform. So then raising up above the platform is what I need to measure. I don't want that diffused to anything, I'm just using this for measurement. I don't want that diffused into the ground or anything. I don't want to slash all the tires. Okay, it looks like about another 3 on top, maybe 3.5 to the top of the tires. Yeah, it looks like it needs another one even. Maybe even 2. Okay, that's a little more than needed. Okay, so we've got the 2 from the undercarriage and the below tires. We've got 1 of these. Then we have a short stack. Then another 1 of these. Yeah, that needs a lot of clearance, I'm not going to lie. That might be kind of tough to navigate through that little space. So it looks like 2 solid. Plus a foundation piece. Okay, got it. Okay, so I can come over here now and measure whether or not that'll even fit. I was trying to think maybe I can go this way, but I can tell just by eyeballing it, I don't think that's going to clear. But now that we've got our measurement stick, we can see what happens, I suppose. Wow. It might just barely clear. So that might be an option if it won't clear the upper way, which I think will be the easier way. Yeah, the track takes a lot of planning, guys. Like, nothing's worse than, you know, spending 2 or 3 hours laying all the track only to find out the vehicle won't go through where you laid the track. It's happened to me more times than I care to admit. Okay, so probably here would be a good measuring place. That looks like it would clear, but I would have to start going downgrade on that track right around this point. So if I came in at this direction, diagonally, I'd have to have a real steep drop there. Real steep. Honestly, I don't know if I can even squeeze that steep drop in there. I don't think that's going to do it. That's just a little bit too tight. I have more wiggle room on the other side. I might be able to come through here because I've got more clearance. So, you know, the track isn't super wide. The tire base isn't super wide. That'll clear. So I think I'm going to have to go through on this side. Yeah, and there's plenty of extra wiggle room there. Okay. So again, planning. And by now my slabs should be done spinning. Sweet. And my poor knuckles. I'm made of plants, be careful. Alright, let's fall off and take fall damage for no apparent reason. That's what I was going to say. Okay, so I need to go down a little bit. But for right now, I can straight track this. And that just cuts down, for one, on the time it takes to build the track. But for two, lower numbers of builds. So yeah, anywhere possible I try to straight track. Hello? Oh, hi, sorry about that. I was working. Sorry about that. All this adulting I'm doing today, it's Friday. I shouldn't be adulting anything. Alright. So yeah, straight track, and now it's awful dark in here, so I know you guys probably can't see as well as I can, like obstacles that are coming up, like for example that... I don't know what you call that, stagmalite. I'm not sure how to pronounce that word. But because this is, you know, survival and not sandbox, I cannot fly around in here. So I'm going to have to get real creative here with my track building. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'll try to light up the world here so you guys can have a clue what I'm doing. Oh, it looked like I could have walked up there. Wow. Okay, so this is where it gets a little bit tricky, because I have to get around that obstacle there, make sure the tire's clear. So yeah, unfortunately here in Survival, we're just going to have to do a whole bunch of scaffolding. So make sure you come with a whole bunch of extra wood for no other purpose than this. Okay, and since I'm going to go downgrade, this is where it gets a little bit more tricky. This is a lot of fun. I'm going to be relying a lot on these builds, and I'm going to use wood so I can break them out easier with my fists. And then I'm going to go right into a 2 nudge downgrade. Actually, I don't know if I want to do the 2 nudge right away. I might do it the hard way and go 1. So I'll show you how to nudge it down 1, because unfortunately when you start a build like that, it won't let you nudge down 1. I don't know why, super frustrating. So we kind of have to cheat the system a little bit, go down 1 nudge there, then we can place a block on top and get our 1 nudge that way. Now once we get the first one down, then you can green light on that wooden build, and then you can get 1 nudge from there on. It just doesn't let you 1 nudge the first one for some reason. So I'll probably do 3 on 1 nudge, and then I'll start going into 2. And yeah, unfortunately, you're just going to have to keep placing these. And I'm getting real close to that spire thingy, so I'm going to have to start, you know, thinking about now the curve that's coming up. That's going to be quite a tight curve. And I'm going to have to hug that pillar, because remember, the vehicle is going to swing out to the right. Thank you to Centripetal Force. Yeah, I definitely need to keep going downgrade here. I still don't know if that's going to clear. The track will clear, but I need to make sure the tires clear too. That's going to be awful close. Of course, we won't know until we run the vehicle. That's the only bad thing about this, is it's a lot of guesswork until you can actually test drive the thing. Okay, yeah, the 2 nudges is so much easier and quicker. I am taking hunger damage. The joys of survival. Whoops, no, don't do that. Really? Oh, I guess not. Ah, too far. That's going to be real tough to see. Come on, baby. Okay, now as long as I've got... at least one thing above that to clear, Oh yeah, we're good. Tires will definitely clear that. Actually, no, it's not one above, it's two above, at least. Honestly, I'm not sure how tall those are. Ew, it's more than two. It's like 2.5. Noted. But it's kind of to the left of the track. I think the tires will be okay. I'm going to test run that and see how it goes. I'll just kind of keep a mental mind marker on that one, that might cause a sticking point. Okay, and then the track can kind of follow the contour of the ceiling all the way around. Hey, Valena, what is up? You said G. It's funny, Joker's son and I play sometimes, and his nickname is G because of his tag. It's G-Force Gaming. So just for short, I've always called him G. So are you in the world right now? Or are you just watching? Okay, and I need to keep that track a little better. To the contour of the ceiling for sure. Ah, licking. Licking. I knew you meant lurking, but thank you for clarifying. Ooh, bike rally. That sounds fun as long as the weather's nice. The weather here is definitely not nice. It feels like a cold winter day today. Okay, so I'm actually going to lessen the downslope on that. Maybe even level it back off. Just for a few blocks. So yeah, that one nudge is going to be kind of a pain here. Give me my snap point. Okay, and I definitely need to start that bank like ASAP. No time like the present, actually. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to start hugging wall here, so this is gonna start getting real tight. And this is why I modified that tire design on the carriage. And I think I can, my old rule of thumb used to be 5 builds before I changed direction again. I don't think I'm gonna get away with that here. Unless I actually bump these back a bit. You licked and it's yours. Yeah. I still do that to my son. He's like, oh, can I have that? And then I'll lick it to make sure he doesn't steal it, because he's always taking my food. The first thing I thought of, though, when I read licked was like a salt rock, like a giant salt rock. Like you're just sitting there licking. Yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah, good old Texas. Nice and warm down there. Alright, so yeah, let's do that. And then I'll try, you know, bumping that minimum down to 4 just to see how this goes. So there's 1, 2, 3, yeah, I got 4 down, so now I'm going to go 2 over. As long as I clear that, I'm good. I probably need to go more to my left, though. Maybe even lower. Yeah, I need to go lower, too. Doggone it. With hormones, huh? That's funny. Let's see how much lower I have to go. That's going to be an awful tough spot to hit. Okay, this pickaxe is not going to survive. I might be crafting a pickaxe in this cave. If I can even pack a pickaxe. Craft a pickaxe. Ah, yikes! Falling peas, man. I wish there was an easier way to do this, like... Give us a camera mode or something, or we could fly the camera around at least. I know. Needy. Okay, so for every 6 blocks, that's 2 foundation pieces lower. So I might need to do that 2 more times there to clear that area I was showing you. Hey, Lego my ego. Uh-oh. The game is tinking. Give it a minute. Aha, see? That was a big rubber band. Big bada boom. Okay, now I might be able to start leveling that track off. Oh my goodness. I am all over the place right now.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I don't even need my headset. The only bad thing is your voice might echo.
Yeah, I hear it's not bothering me, though. I mean...
Okay, I'll turn that speaker down a little bit on the TV. That might help. Yeah, you just caught me laying some track for the roller coaster.
Oh, shoot. Wow.
And I am live, by the way. I don't know what the etiquette is on that, but before I got a chance to say that the other night, somebody talked about grabbing ankles, and I was like, maybe I should say that, like, early.
Okay, yeah, no. I assume that somebody might be live. That's just the same.
I got you. Probably the safe assumption.
Yep. Yeah, I generally behave myself anyway. Watch my mouth.
Gotcha. Oh no, I forgot to curve the track.
Yeah, if you need me to not talk, that's cool. Just let me know.
Oh no, you're good. It is all good in the neighborhood.
I don't have my headset on either. I'm in the living room chilling in front of the TV.
Oh, okay. So are you in the world right now?
Yeah. Yep.
How do you know when someone joins? I never get like notifications or anything. Like I don't see other players.
I don't know. I don't see them either.
I guess you gotta hit start or something.
Yeah, I just yeah, if I hit the menu over there, I see that you're in the game, and we're both in game chat.
Okay.
So, yeah. I'll see a notification if someone's eliminated, maybe, but
yeah. We've gotten a lot of those.
Yeah.
I have died once.
Survivor, but we don't have to worry about it so much, though. You know,
yeah. I've died once, so I've got my badge of honor.
I'm trying to remember. I think I have once, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
I guess that means it didn't happen.
There you go. No evidence. Okay, so I actually need to I still need to go down and grade. But now I need to start banking at the same time. Man, this track is going to take time to lay. I'm not going to lie, because there's going to be a lot of curving, banking. Like, I'm going to be in here doing this for days. So what are you working on today? What logged you in? Just messing around?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm actually working on a storage building over here at the community center, kind of community space.
Okay, gotcha.
So that way when people want to contribute extra resources, there's somewhere to keep them.
Okay.
It's not going to be, it's already turning into something bigger than I thought I would build, but
oh yeah.
Doesn't that usually happen?
It always happens. Yeah, the shiny rocks, it's terrible.
Yeah. Well, and I know how we are. I mean, it doesn't matter how much I plan not to store things, I end up hoarding.
Oh, okay.
You know, so, and I think that's what's going to happen here, because there are more supplies here than
yeah.
I have in my own village already. So, and it's not a bad thing, but we do need somewhere to put it.
Yeah, that happens. I know the chests are always a nightmare every time I've ever played the game. Even when I say, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
The chest situation gets out of hand very quickly anyway.
Yep, every time.
Hey, Fiji Paws, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Was not you, Valena? Huh. I don't know. I might have to go back and rewatch some footage there to see who the deaths were. But there was a lot of beat-oop-beat-oops. For sure. It was getting out of hand. But hey, at least we have the backpacks turned off.
Yeah, no kidding. That would make it more challenging, but it also makes it more of a pain in the neck.
Yeah, especially when you just want to log off and go to bed because it's already like 4:30 in the morning. And then you have to go get your freaking backpack?
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we made the decision not to
Yeah.
go with that.
Honestly, same. Yep.
Resources, but
Yeah, this roller coaster track is going to be time consuming. Not gonna lie.
I guess it would. Oh, Lord, what the... All right, let's see here. That's why I have reminders.
Yeah, reminders are a good thing. Okay, now I need to start hugging that pillar.
Next time I see Valena, man, I need to go to her base and see if she wants some, see if she still needs some help with the roof.
Well, she's actually watching right now. But I think she said she's going to a bike rally. So she won't be on the game for a bit.
Yeah, I knew she was going this weekend, but I wasn't sure when they were leaving. It's all right. We'll all be here when she gets back.
Okay, surface change. Oh wow, that's an awful... I don't know if I can do this.
That's perfect.
Nope, I can't do it. Too tight.
Sounds like you need to eat something.
I always need to eat. But I want to make the meat pie count, so... Yeah, I saw you did all that fishing. That's something I still haven't dabbled with in the game yet, is the fishing.
Yeah, I actually enjoy it, but most of the time I do it when I just can't pay close attention. So it's an easy way to get, those resources. And of course I caught all those fish so that we could all get illuminators made.
Okay.
And that's always nice.
I guess I should have really thought ahead on this. I don't even know if I can get the thing through. Ouch. That might not even clear. Yeah, this is gonna be a project. I probably won't do this live. Like, I might have to.
Something like that's gonna have a lot of things you're gonna have to figure out and work out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of me sitting here staring at the screen cross-eyed, you know, for like 20 minutes, trying to figure out how I'm gonna angle and bank and squeeze. Yeah, this is probably going to be like a late night project. This is how the hours can quickly turn into 4 in the morning.
Easily. Before you even realize it's happened.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well... Shoot. Yeah, I hate to do it. I'm going to have to back that train up. Oops. Other things I found in this cave, no pickaxe.
I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Alright, this ought to be fun. I'm gonna have to... Which it makes for a fun roller coaster anyway, going steeper. But I'm gonna have to get this thing lower than just the 2 nudges. So we're gonna be splitting blocks now. 3 nudges down. And this will also help to make sure it clears that that piece of ceiling that's dripping down. Excuse me. So close. Now I'll go back to a 2 nudge for a couple of bricks. I'm trying to eyeball where to start this bank. That's another challenge here. I think here is probably good. Ouch. Loving that fall damage. Okay, that looks... That looks better. I was afraid I wasn't low enough there. And I still may not be, but I don't want it starting to scrape bottom too early either. So I might go out just a few more. And then bring it back to 2. And yeah, that's probably about the right place to start the curve anyway. Whoa! I didn't even know that was possible. And I've only got 1, 2, 3 bricks now on this curve. So again, I'm going to stick to that 4 minimum before I do another change. Now I'll try to tighten that curve a little bit. But still sticking with the 2 nudge down. Come on, baby. Okay, that's another 4. Excellent. So now I need to go about 3. Oh, I still don't know if that's sloping down steep enough. That's a real tough spot to hit. I might have to just nix this whole idea. I don't know, I can try going 3 tight, but whew. I've never done a curve that steep before. So this will be an experiment, I guess. Because I really want to be able to hit that curve. There goes that pickaxe. Ah, sweet. I have got mats. I guess it doesn't really affect it. Yeah, this is going to be quite an experiment. I have no idea if this is even going to clear. The good thing about going half block is it's super easy to eyeball. Like, you can lay these bricks very quickly. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. I'm already at 4, so I'm going to try going 2 now. Okay, we need to continue that for sure. Okay, so I've only got 3 bricks kicked over twice. Okay, now we're really getting sharp. Okay, now this is going to get a little bit tricky. We're going to have to put like a dummy build down. And it might not look like it, but that's actually going to stay connected. So that's what we're going for right there. That's kind of like the in-between build. So yeah, just remember, dummy builds are your friend for this stage. I can't quite get it over there, can I? And always make sure you bust out the dummy builds, because, yeah, trying to run the coaster through that does not work. I speak from personal experience. Okay. Yeah, I might have to tighten that curve even more. So I'm not even going to get the 4. I'm only going to have 3 on this one. But I need to make sure it clears, like, yeah, so I don't have much of a choice on this one. I already know that knot route's going to need to go, and guys, I don't know. It didn't used to, but I don't know if these regrow. If those regrow, that's going to be a problem. I might have to, like, chop that down every time the carriage needs to go through. Ah, nuts. I need a scaffold to break scaffold. Sandbox is so much quicker for a build like this. This will probably actually be the first, no kidding, roller coaster I will have built in Survival. I've done plenty of monorails and I've done plenty of curving and stuff, but never an actual roller coaster. Okay, now I can probably get back on my 4 brick rule. Sweet. Okay, now I'll start curving that back in a little tighter. Hopefully for 4 bricks. Actually, I don't think I can. I think I need to stick with 3. Wow, this is going to be quite the experiment. This might be setting new limits, though. You never know. Okay, so 1 more brick going 2. Kind of hard to tell where midway is on that one. Okay, now I'll do 1. For 3 bricks. And see what that looks like. Wow. That's going to be awful tight. Living on the edge. But I think we got it. In fact, I can probably bust this out now and put... Actually, no, I cannot. Yeah, that is 3. Oh no. I was trying to save builds there. Instead, I made it harder on myself. Okay, yeah, actually, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to do something different here. Because I want to keep curving the track left, but I don't need it to go down angle so hard anymore. I need it to actually start going back up. I want to run it back up through this open area. Hopefully. That looks plenty, you know, wide to make that happen. Oh yeah, plenty of clearance here. It's not going to be near as tight as that other side. See, I'll run it back through here, and then I'll do a nice sharp turn. Again, I got plenty of wiggle room here. Nice sharp turn, and I should be able to get it going this direction. And I need it to be as straight as possible going into this corridor. What I might have to do is build like another mini ramp to make sure the carriage level's off, because I think I can squeeze the base through. And then the arm, you know, that sticks up here somewhere. I should have enough clearance to make all that happen. But I think I would have to put some kind of a ramp tire here or some kind of system to keep it, you know, funneled to where it's not bouncing off the sides or wrecking builds. But yeah, in order to pull that off, I'm going to have a good straightaway here going into that. Oh, good. That works out perfect with world green. Love it. Maybe not perfect, but... I still think we can pull it off. Yeah, so that would be like, if you can visualize that, that would be the roller coaster platform. And then, you know, you would have the wooden things going up there, of course. So yeah, that would actually work out. That would probably have to come down a little ways. You know, it's not going to clear there. Uh-oh. See, that's going to be a problem. It's green lighting, which tells me it's touching builds. So I might have to come up a little bit higher than that. Which means the coaster might not actually clear this space. Nope, I don't think it's going to work out. So, I might have to redesign the roller coaster carriage just a little bit. and make it shorter, so the support arm doesn't go up so high. Yeah, because that ain't gonna go through there. Or I have to make the base more narrow. That's another alternative. Yeah, it's a shame the caves get so narrow there, because the rest of the cave system here is excellent. Plenty of clearance, plenty of width, plenty of, you know, banking room. But wow, getting in between the two sections, that's going to be tough. And there's another one over there. So yeah, I might have to go back to the drawing board on the vehicle. Oh wow, that really gets short there. I don't think I'm getting a coaster through here. Because even with just one arm, one wall piece, there's still no clearance for the tires. Because that's it right there. It's already maxed. Oh, that's a bummer. This might not be the cave. There's no other alternate routes. It's too bad we can't manipulate the terrain in this game. Like, something like that, it'd be nice if we could just blow it out of the way. Or TNT it out of the way or something. I don't think that's a breakable rock. I'm gonna try. That is not a breakable rock. Bummer! So I guess all I can do is run the roller coaster between these two sections. This might be a path that goes nowhere. Well, maybe not nowhere, but again, I don't think there's clearance here to get the vehicle through. Be awful close. I might have to do both of those things I just mentioned. I might have to shorten it so it's not so tall, and I might have to shrink the width of the platform. It doesn't have to be that skinny. So that's half the width. As is that. Just one's longer. Okay, so that's my current vehicle. Oh, that would really shrink it down. With support arms on there. Looks like it would just be one row of seats. Maybe two. Well, if we just stick to the front room here, we can make a roller coaster. It just wouldn't be much. It would just be this one open room. And I don't know, the point of the thing was to really get it through the cave system, so... Yeah, I don't know about this. But honestly, if the vehicle is shorter and skinnier, it would make... Like, especially the area I'm working... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You need stam to... Uh-oh. The heck? Oh, I got kicked outside the cave. That's a new one. Wow. Okay, so if I redesign the vehicle, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can still keep the track. It's not like I have to rebuild the entire track. I would just essentially be raising this up, so the platform would have to be tweaked, but that's easy. I am hungry. Give a guy a break. It's really hard to make that out. Okay, so that would be the new vehicle. If I were to go this direction. But one good thing about doing this is I wouldn't have to rebuild the entire tire assembly. I could just kind of rebuild from this point up. I don't know if I like this, but again, you know, given what we're working with here, this might be the way I have to go. And I could do a single row of seats, or I could do a double row of seats. Oh no! Why does Lego Fortnite have to slash our tires? That is ridiculous! That is like the stupidest thing we have to deal with in this game. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's done. Yeah, I just boo-booed there on that placement. I don't know how I'm going to get in there. Oh, here we go. Ah, nuts. Yeah, it's so hard to tell if it's flush. There we go. Okay, that should be straight. And since I've already slashed all the tires, I'm actually going to have to connect that with floor pieces. I can't see. Alright, there we go. Because once I bust out those old arms, there'll be nothing left to hold it up. So that's kind of like a have to. Actually, no, I can't. I'm gonna have to do this another way. I'm gonna have to block and brace that whole thing. Then I can bust out the old. Man, I cannot see what I'm doing. Oopsie. I'm taking all this hunger damage because I don't care. I should probably fix that though. At some point I'm going to start caring. Alright, there we go. Now we've got that open area to allow for banking. And you do the same thing on the other side. Oh man, it didn't hold. Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't think that one through very well, apparently. Meat pie time, apparently. So we don't have to hear that rumbling sound anymore. It's funny, when I forget that's a thing, like, sometimes I'm sitting here and I hear that, and I'm like, huh, am I hungry? Like, in real life. Alright, let's see if I can see what I'm doing now. Of course not. Character is right in the way. Okay, there we go. I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll still be able to place those tires. Let's find that out. Yeah, it looks like I got lucky. That is just high enough on the track, it allowed it. Woo! Alright, hopefully that's squared away now. And I know I'm already thinking like I'm going to have to replace those ramp tires too down there, so that whole setup down below is going to have to be adjusted. And that's okay. We need to make sure the vehicle's right before we get too far into this, so... Time well spent. Oh, the thrusters got slashed too. It wasn't just the tires, wow. Well, I might as well drop the vehicle at this point. There's nothing else holding it up. I don't know if this will actually be the right height. It'll be close. Yeah, it'll be real close. That actually works out pretty good. I like that. A little higher up. I can dig it. Alright, I can bust out those builds later. For now, I just kind of want to get back to the trackling, I guess. Now that I'm looking at it, that wheel assembly is wider than the vehicle base. That's where I need to pay attention to clearance now. I might have to adjust that. Ouch. Okay, I should be able to drop this now. Okay, and let's see how much higher now the wheel assembly has to go. Oh, did I not get those mats back? I think those wheels are down too low. You don't really quite know until you drop the vehicle. Oh, whoopsie. That wasn't one of my more intelligent moves. There we go. Ah, okay. There, that still works. So there's a little bit of a hump there now, but I can live with that. Alright, I like it. I'm not a big fan of the skinny design, I'm not gonna lie, but, you know, we're kind of limited here on space, so I feel like it's really our only option. Which means I'll have to get creative with thruster design. Might have to put some up on top or something, but yeah, we'll figure that part out later. Alright. Yeah, before we actually test drive this thing, though, I need to get those wheels raised. That ought to do it. Yeah, it should be center tire. So some of the tire is touching the side of the track there, and some of the tire is hanging down under the track. That's what we want. That'll help it to dig in on those more aggressive curves. So I just need to do the same thing on the other side here. Hopefully I can do this without, wrecking the entire vehicle. Alright, how am I going to do that? Okay, that brace up there should be holding the two arms together. So theoretically, I should be able to knock out this set of arms completely. Good, and it should hold. Perfect. Can this... Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yep. I can't put the wheels there until after those builds go in. Okay, make sure that connected, and it did. Okay, now again, theoretically, I should be able to knock this out. Sweet. Okay, so now the vehicle is squared away as far as all that fun business goes. And I'm going to leave that block and brace up beam up there just because you never know. And I don't want to break anything or watch anything get broke. So for now, it stays. Alright guys, moving on from that, I really want to complete more of the track so I can take it for a test spin. So I think I'll, start working on that again here. And that should really now have more than enough clearance to get through this little tight area. Because I was really worried about the other vehicle scraping bottom here. But now I think we'll be good to go. Okay, I don't even remember where I left off here. I was doing... That's right, 1, 2, 3. We're still splitting blocks. I'm going to start bringing it back to 2, I think, 2 nudges. Because we need to go that way. So yeah. And wow, I really need to start banking left. I can't go straight for very far here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3 bricks. That means the curve needs to start here. Wow, it's going to be an awful sharp curve, guys. Talk about an experiment. And I think I'll do that 2 nudge thing. Not quite there. Alright guys, I need to take a quick intermission. I will be back here very shortly, however. Just need to water the horses real quick. And we'll get back into some more track building. Guess it's time for a famous meat pie. Check one more thing. Alright, back to work, shall we? So let's see here. I need to start leveling off, but not terribly, because over there, and I'm sure you really can't see it on my screen, but we have to kind of go back up. See, I'm going to start kind of leveling off a little bit while I'm curving. And let's see here, I've got 2 bricks now going out to the left with a 2 nudge down. So 1 more. Yeah, it's so hard for me to tell. Okay, yeah, that's right. So basically, I just need to get this thing around those things kind of dripping down from the ceiling there, which I should be good to do that at least. So now I'm only going to do a 1 nudge down. And now I'm 5 bricks, so this will be a gentler curve. Now I'm only 5 bricks on the 1 nudge to the side there. So I'm going to go 2 nudges. Or 2 pegs, I should say. Whoa, what was that? Give me back my torch. I want my torch. I worked for that torch. Ah, the torch might be gone forever. Oh, wait. I need to scoochie that on over. Actually, I don't want to go downgrade anymore, so the good thing is I don't need to keep doing this. I can just start doing it straight up. Oh wait, it needs to go 2 over. I'm going to try to keep to that 5 brick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 more there. Just to kind of keep the curve going like in the same arc. I'm going to do that for a while. Uh. I kind of want to get to that other wall over there. Or close to that other wall, and then we'll start kind of going back upgrade. Actually, I probably need to start curving now. I want it to be closer to the other wall, though, to make sure I've got a nice wide arc there. Yeah, I think we're good. So close! Okay, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're gonna have to place those dummy builds again. But we need to start picking up elevation at the same time. Now the good thing is when you're going up, it's so much easier. All you have to do is find a green light down there, and you can go up one nudge. Look at that, isn't that convenient? Now we do have to do the dummy build thing, so... Let's show that's only one nudge there. Okay, and I think one more on that angle. Yep, no, we can do 4. And then I'm going to start going one nudge, but like that. Okay, there's my 5 bricks. Rocking and a rolling, guys. Rocking and a rolling. And I've definitely got the 5 there. Okay, so I'm going to try 2 nudges. And go to a 2 peg deal. I'm going to do this for a little ways. Again, I want to kind of hug the right wall there. So actually, I probably should have come out a little bit further with the curve. Think we'll be okay. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of ground clearance here, and I don't want this to go up too high. Because remember, we got to get down low. So I don't like banking real tight on such steep slopes. But we'll see how this one goes. I can go up a little higher. And I do want to come out to the right a little bit more, because again, I want a nice wide turn here. See, I'll do a couple more segments like this. Then I'll start gradually curving that back in the other way. I'm going to try to stick to a 5-peg curving system right now. Okay, we're going to have to go up a little bit higher. Not terribly, though. I'm not doing bad here. This is where it's going to get real interesting. Trying to line up for that hole. So yeah, right around here. I need to start hugging a wall again. Okay, now I'm going to do one nudge and one peg for a few builds. Now I gotta start bringing it back in the other way, so I'm not gonna go higher in elevation at this point. I don't think I need any more height clearance. Like, that's pretty high up there, especially considering the shorter vehicle now. So yeah, we can just kind of do this straight up. Bringing it back in one peg now. Oh no, I'm out of granite. How did that happen? What do I even get for busting these rocks? 5? Man, that ain't gonna take us very far. I might have some out here on the vehicle. Yeah, then again, there's quite a bit out here. This is probably going to be quicker than me running all the way back outside the cave. And I can't even be sure I've got a stack of granite out there. Normally, I only dump stuff on my flying machine that I don't think I'm going to be crafting with anytime soon. That usually doesn't include granite. So... what is that, wood? That's all wood, isn't it? No granite. It's too bad these rocks don't glow or something. It'd be cool if they had an aesthetic. Uh-oh. What can I absolutely live without? Those 5 planks? Probably. Go, Gadget Arms. Where's Inspector Gadget when you need him? Okay, I'm not sure how much granite that makes, but I've got over a stack. Let's see how much more damage we can do. Oh yeah, and I totally need to do that tire assembly. Tisk, tisk. I need to go up at least one more. I hate that every time I have to go to a half wall, I've got to hold this button down forever and eternity. I wonder what the elapsed time is on something like that. 12 seconds or so? It seems like it's lengthy. Alright. That's still not high enough. Maybe I need to go for broke here. Go for the big boy. I hope that's not danger of fusing. I really can't see the height. Okay, that should be okay. I see some clearance there. That's where we should be. Okay. Actually, I'm going to try something different. Okay, good. Now I got some clearance there in case I want the platform to extend out further. Okay, now I'll actually put the tires down. I guess just like that. I don't know if that'll center and level the vehicle. That's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, it looks like it should. Alright. Again, I'll do that part later. That's just kind of grinding it out to make that happen. And these serve no purpose anymore. What is holding that build up? Alright, back to the track. So I'm going to go back to my 3 block now. Whoops, I already had 3 there. And really start tightening this turn. I guess I should make sure it's actually going to clear first. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Ooh, wait a minute, that might be a problem. I really don't want to demolish all the rocks just to make sure the vehicle clears, so I'm actually going to loosen that curve a little bit. I want it to be close, but not problematic. Yeah, these rocks and stuff down here, yeah, we definitely need to come out a ways. Yikes. I'm all over the place. What is happening here? It's like it's having trouble finding that bottom. There we go. Yeah, it's better. Close, but not too close. I knew something didn't look right there. There we go. Come on. There we go. That's about as close as I feel comfortable getting that one. So this is going to be a really funny S-curve or something going on here. But I'm going to have to start going back down at some point. Sharply. Alright, let's bring this sucker home. I kind of wish it was tighter against this wall. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a lot more to the right than I'd like it to be. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. I did it again. Ooh, that'll actually be really cool. I'm going to make a drop right here. A good drop. Like a proper, no kidding, roller coaster drop. So before I get into that, I want to make sure there's a little bit of a straightaway here. And just to make sure the carriage is, you know, fully pointing that way, it might still be swaying a little. But, yeah, plus I need to make sure I clear that ground. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3. So I need one more. Oh, I can't hit that there. Never mind. Okay, now I can start going half bricks. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go steeper. I'm gonna start going steeper right there. So this isn't half anymore. Now we're gonna go down one more nudge from half. For 3 bricks. And now I'm really going to start diving. It's only going to go down one nudge now, guys. And that's okay. It should be able to take it. I've made grades plenty steep before. Uh-oh. I don't think I can hit that. No. So let's see if we've got 1, 2. I went too far anyway. Okay, so same idea with the banks, guys. We're going to put those dummy builds in. Oh, nuts! And we're going to bust those dummy builds out if I can figure out how to get my pickaxe in there without wrecking the whole thing. Come on, baby. Ah, nuts. Yeah, that. I am hungry. Again? Okay, so I've got 3 bricks now going down at that angle. So what I'm going to try to do here, if I can do this without killing myself, I want to see if I can get the track to clear that piece of land that jets out. And there is a way you can do that just by eyeballing. Okay, that's not going to clear. I'm going to have to start banking this thing left. That's definitely not going to clear. Okay. Yeah, I need that to be over quite a bit more if I want to do what I was thinking I wanted to do there. This building might actually be right in our way. I've never banked a grade this steep before. I really want to do that. Like make it go slightly left and then back to the right. I don't think it's gonna clear. Oh, wow, that's going to be awful tough. I mean, I could do it. I would just have to redo some of this track over here. I've gone through way too much food doing this roller coaster so far. Way too much food. Oh, that would be so much fun if I could just curve it right here, but I honestly don't think the vehicle's going to make it through there if I do that. I mean, there's really only one way to find out since I've already got it built, and if it doesn't work, I can just give it another go, because I do want to test fly this thing before I get off the stream here. Yeah, golly, I don't know. Decisions. This is when it gets time consuming because I really just want to redo this curve to line that up the way I really want. But yeah, I'd have to break it like all the way back to like here or something. Or maybe here and make the straightaway go back further. And then bank it. Unless I can figure out how to tighten it here. Well, I've already got that down to my 3 brick minimum. I don't think I can tighten that curve anymore. And I'm already doing the 3 brick system. Going back this far. Hey, Joker, what's up, man? Glad you could join me for my dilemma here. Yeah, I sure am. Just, I got to a point here where now I'm conflicted. Do I take the time to redo this arc to line up the drop the way I want, or do I just figure out how to reconcile that on the back end? But I really wanted a nice drop here. Oh yeah, that would have been sweet. But I need to move it over to like right about here. So I definitely have to hug that wall a lot closer. That's a lot of work to redo this curve. Oh man. Alright, well, I do my best thinking when I'm on the toilet, so I'll be right back. Alright, see, I got it all figured out. Told you, best thinking happens on the commode. I don't know what it is. There's like a brain commode connection. That's what I should be doing a video about. See, I figured I would just do a real quick... Oops, ouch. Like, if I can even get away with it, like a quick level off, and then curve it the way I need to curve it. But again, that takes away from the drop. So what I can actually do here is backwards build the track, because if I really want this to stay, which I really kind of do, I need to ground it. And then right here. Come on, bruh. Yeah, Joker, see? It all works out in the end. Okay, that's where I want the track to ultimately be. And that should give me plenty of clearance going forward to get this thing where I need it to go. So I can backwards build the track now, because I know that lines up. Whoops. Don't do that. So yeah, I would just like re-arc this thing, kind of going backwards the other way, until I met it back up over here, you know, somewhere safe and sound. Now remember, this track is only grounded there at the beginning. So if I do any braking, I need to make sure that point stays grounded and this point stays grounded until I'm ready to actually brake. And actually, I don't need all that extra. I just need to ground it essentially right here. So basically, the new track is now grounded. And that should clear. That's got a good wide berth there. Okay, and I'll just stick to my 3 brick. Actually, no, I'm going to come back further now. That's where I'll start the curve, to make sure it clears all this. Oh, nuts. I made a boo-boo. So let's see, we got 1, 2. There we go. Make sure that's clearing that marble there, and yeah, we should be good. Oddly enough, I kind of feel like I'm in a Super Mario Bros. Game right now. Don't know why. Wait a minute. I need one more there. Okay. 15 minutes? What? This ain't gonna be done in no 15 minutes. Okay, and I'll start coming back the other way now. And I'm gonna walk all over that. If there's a hole in the floor, I'm gonna find it and fall through it every time. Okay, let's see here. That was the first on the 2. Okay. Uh-oh. This thing again. Remember that hole in the floor? I probably would have fallen through it by now. Alright. Come on, baby. Got it. But I did not get my granite. Okay, make sure that's good and grounded. Yep, good to go. Oh no. Well, I wonder where that's gonna wash up. Okay, so I've got the 3 chessboards. Now I gotta go 1 and start bringing it back in. We'll do that for 3 builds. $10 minutes. How much damage can I do in 10 minutes? I have no idea if that's even level. Looks like it might be. Ooh, one more, baby. Actually, no, that worked out. Perfect. Well, I couldn't have planned that any better. Alright, that worked out like a charm. Now I'm going to have to break all this scaffolding before I actually try to drive this thing through here. But, yeah, this is definitely taking shape now. And I should be able to break this out since that's all reconnected. I always hold my breath when I do this. I don't like it, but it's got to get done. All right. Actually, this is a really good place to ground the vehicle. Anytime you have a good straightaway like this, I always like to take advantage. So yeah, let's go ahead and do just that. Uh-oh. Woo! That was quite the rubber band. Okay, and just to make sure... Okay, when the vehicle's going that way, the ground is on the right. See, I think I got that right. Vehicle going that way, ground is on the right. Yep. Actually, yeah, we're going back the same direction now we started from. Hot dog. Pretty freaking cool. Hey, Neo CX. Neo, I don't even know how to pronounce that, but hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining me for some roller coaster action here. All right, sweet. All right, so now I'll be able to actually do that really cool drop I was working on. Actually, I'm going to leave some of the scaffolding up. You just never know. But it ain't going to happen in 10 minutes. So I might have to do a quick server reset here. Okay, and same kind of thing. 3 builds. I'm going to change elevation so it's a nice, sharp down drop. Make this thing real proper like. Nuts. See, that's what happens when I get in a hurry. It's like beat the clock with the server timeout. Squeeze me. There we go. Okay, so yeah, just working on that one nudge down right now. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That was rubber banding all over the place. Okay, now that I got my 3 bricks, now I'll do the two nudges down thing. Whoops. Then we'll go halfway. I think I got 2 bricks going down. Yeah, so 1 more on the halfway. And just 1 nudge. This is when it really starts getting steep. And with the server timeout coming up, I might just go ahead and break off here. It would go in the giant body of water. Ah! 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 Okay, somebody's going to be building a TNT barrel here so he can get his mats back. But for now, I just kind of want to get somewhere, do that server reset. Actually, I don't know if that's going to kick me out anymore because other people logged in. I don't know if that, like, prolongs it. I might be okay. Come on, game, work with me here. It's only when I'm trying to play beat the clock. One minute. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna let it ride. Oh, I can't break that. It's not being held up by anything on the other end. It is now. I'm gonna have to break this whole thing down. Yeah, it won't clear this at all. Oh, there's that server timeout. I guess that answered our question. Good thing the computer thinks fast. The good old Weekend Warriors. Uh-oh. I might have to actually leave Fortnite and get back in, possibly, perhaps. Not really sure. I didn't realize I had a window overlap in there. Let's go ahead and fix that. Apologies for the screen, guys. My laptop's been having this issue since the last Windows update got pushed. And I can't make the game full screen anymore unless I do it manually. So hopefully that fixes itself on the next update. Okay, so hopefully we can get in now. And I won't bother changing the size here until we get loaded. Get loaded. I can't tell if that looks like Iron Man or Ben 10. Okay, here we go. Aha. Alright, where was I? Breaking stuff. Why did I have a feeling that was going to happen? You know? Ow, my poor knuckles, man. I just busted my knuckles. Normally that only happens during automotive work. Okay, the wood is not as important as the granite. Speaking of granite... Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that should all be clearable. Those stairs might be awful close. Yeah, I definitely want to give this thing a good test run here in a minute. As soon as I'm done building that drop, guys, we're going to run the vehicle. The moment I have been waiting for. I don't know about y'all, but I've been waiting. See, I told you, a hole in the floor. I'm going to find it every time. Okay, that should all clear. Not so much. That's right, I get to start over with my favorites menu. The best part of the server reset is getting to reset your favorites menu. So much fun. Alright, I'm going to leave that little bit of scaffolding there just in case I need it. And then this I want to build so that the vehicle will actually clear it, which I don't think that's going to. In fact, I'm sure that's not going to. Alright, where was I? That's right, I went down to one nudge. So I only had one brick there for that. Okay, so now I'm going to come down. Now, believe it or not, you can go steeper. I've got my 3 bricks in the middle. So yeah, we can actually really drop this carriage, or this drop if we want. And I have done this before. But wow, it starts going really steep. And that's actually steeper than I need it anyway. But not knowing the tire design, I'm not going to push it. It would probably make it just fine, but, you know, again, I want to make sure the angle is going to make sense here to where we're going. And I fear if I, you know, drop this down the way I was just showing you, it's going to be too steep. I can throw a few bricks down and see, like, the trajectory. Yeah, it's too steep. The bottom of the carriage will probably clip that cliff wall down there. Yep. You don't know until you try sometimes. So for now, I will just continue that slope, which works just fine for me because it's all snappable this way. Bad thing is it really wrecks your pickaxe. Having to bust out all the dummy builds all the time. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Too late. Go gadget arms ain't gonna quite make it out there. I don't know if he'll reach that or not. Come on, go gadget arms. Really? I was probably like one peg away from hitting that thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to back that train up a little bit. Uh-oh, what was that? I keep watching my granite number go down. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go farm some of that. Wow, that's quite a grade. Okay, we're getting down there, though. And hopefully I can clear that house without having to do, like, a... Ooh, how cool would it be if it went through the house? What? I don't think I could clear it, though. Oh, there goes those numbers. Okay, yeah, definitely time to go find me some granite. Kind of funny. I know better. I know from experience it is quite a granite demand when you're placing these little 4x4 bricks all the time, you know, for the track curving and whatnot. It's like I knew in the back of my mind I needed to come in here with tons of granite. So I don't know how I spaced on that. It was on my mind. It was on the to-do list. I had it jotted down. I made a mental note. Oh, what do we got here? No granite. I have no idea what number that takes me up to. I really just want to finish out the drop. 39 pieces. And then I'm going to cap it on the end there just to see if the coaster is, you know, functioning right. And I probably need to start leveling off. Actually, I probably needed to start leveling off a long time ago. Oh, hey, Joker, if you're still watching, or whoever. Does the knot root come back? Or once I break it, will it stay gone forever? Hey Raven, what's up? In the caves, it does not come back. Okay, thank you. Because I've actually cleared a few knot roots out of the way now, and I was worried those were going to come back to bite us when we actually went to go ride the coaster. And welcome, Raven, by the way. Is anybody in the world right now, or is it just me? I don't hear anybody on comms, just in case you are.
I only just came back in, and I think Raven's in.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Not much. Just stopped again. Have something to eat real quick. Now I'm back.
Okay, yeah, I had to do a server reset. That was a lot of fun. Living on the edge of, living on the edge over here.
I'm here. I just hadn't been talking.
Hey, what's up, Raven? So did you help Squishy figure out the mathematical problem?
I gave up on that idea.
Oh, okay. So the fencing, the perimeter. I'm gonna have to go see if anything was done. I've been thinking about that a lot. I don't know why. Oh yeah, wow. I'm really gonna have to level this off. So what's everybody working on right now? Bases?
No, not well, sort of. I'm at the community site, building a storage building so that, you know, all the extra stuff is here and
Oh, cool.
one of each workstation, so if somebody needs to come by and make something or whatever, or grab some supplies real quick, and you know, that's what it's all here for.
So you mean there's going to be some kind of order to our chests?
Yeah, in here there will be at least. Yep, I'm actually almost finished sorting it out and putting it away.
Sweet.
If you need help, let me know and I'll come over there. I'm just tinkering with what I'm building over here.
Oh, no, it's good. I appreciate it, but I mean, I have like just a chest full of weapons to put away, and that's it. I mean, I'm almost finished.
Hey guys,
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
I thought I heard you come in, but I wasn't.
I did.
Sure.
Couldn't get my mic to work. So
oh,
just saying hi.
I didn't know you. Oh, hey, how are you?
I just came in.
in.
We were texting, and I was like,
Yeah.
Ah!
"Man, I think he's in there." Where am I?
Are you
Oh,
the-
I'm at the grillage.
Grillage. Oh, Lord, which grillage? Oh,
The
the
one
grillage.
that used to be bus
Oh,
stop number 1.
yeah. I got a couple of things to bring over there to you. Let me put a couple of things away real quick, and then put some over there. Let's see here.
What in the world?
I can't stay too long. I'm gonna go have some needles put in me, but
Well, I'm trying to
That
make
does
you feel
not
better,
sound
do it.
fun.
yeah. Well, you wouldn't think so, but it's
Acupuncture.
acupuncture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
See,
I just remembered I'm not strong in this world. I was in my other one and I'm like, right, don't forget you can die.
Don't forget you
But
can
it's
die to a
not
spider over here.
permadeath. It's not permadeath, which is good.
That's true. But I just really was like, oh wait, you can't, wait a minute. I was like, what kind of weapons are these? They're terrible. And then I was like, right, you're in that weird world where you actually can die a lot. Like a spider can kill you.
Exactly.
Sad. Oh, don't eat that. I almost ate a steak in front of this poor cow.
Oh,
God.
Lord.
I'm sure the cow won't.
That's
mind.
Joker's
She don't
trick.
like pieces of steak.
I didn't want to try. Oh, right, I can't fly either. Oh my God.
Unless you're like the little girl that's gonna call him a cheeseburger. And say she'll
Cheeseburger, I
take
know.
hers with pickles. I don't know if y'all have seen that video of the little girl about the cow.
No, I didn't see that.
She calls it a
That's funny.
cheeseburger and her mama says no. And she says, I'll take mine with pickles.
So are you guys in here like building villages and stuff like that?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I am.
I'm doing a
You
cave
are?
roller coaster.
Yeah, I'm on my way over there to you, Sarah. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Most of them are, but I haven't yet. I've actually just been working on the storage building over at the community site and
I
putting
built
things away
one
over
and
there.
tore one down already.
Yeah, I don't even know where I want to live, so I don't know.
I'm building you a
Because you can't-
prison cell over here, don't worry.
Bob's bed. I don't even know where my bed is. Who knows?
All right, here
I think
I've got
we
you a
took
couple
over,
things that I made the other day.
Royal Stream. Sorry about that, man.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, we can switch over to the party chat or something if you need us to.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Unless you guys don't want to be in it, then I can.
Now, I don't.
No,
doesn't
Kill
matter
it.
to me.
we're good.
Whoops.
There you
Sarah.
go.
Oh, is
yeah,
this,
there
this
you
for
go.
me?
Yep, I made that stuff for you. I didn't tear everything down here because I didn't know if you actually wanted to make your village.
Nah.
So,
I,
I have-
I don't think I would make my village in the grasslands, but
yeah.
you
I
never
don't-
know since you get cold and stuff here. I don't,
Sure.
I just like,
Well, you can come over here and I might have a brute skill that you can have to make a charm.
how'd you,
Oh yeah, speaking of which, what kind of... I just gave
We need
her
to
an
make some
illuminator.
storm charms.
yes, Illuminator's great.
Yep. There are a couple of brute scales and storm core at the community site. I think Squishy's been gathering and putting things there.
Ah, okay.
I'd rather talk to you about that offline, but
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I know. It's like, all right. Well, somebody's been gathering and putting stuff there anyway.
I just got the Hella skin because I just couldn't resist
I saw
it.
that. I know. I almost got it myself.
Oh, I just needed it. I just needed it.
Now I gotta watch the movie again.
I have
so
not
wimpy in
seen the
here.
item shop today.
I have the Hulk skin because my
Ooh.
grandson had to have it.
Oh my gosh, awesome.
He's 5.
Well-
Mimi gets him what he wants.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love it. Oh, I have a, what do I have? I have some stuff on me. I have, bear pelt. Where should I put, should I go back to the other village to put
Well-
good things?
Why don't we...
Like, there's 40 wool threads over here in this chest.
Yeah, well, like I said, I didn't take any of this
Those
stuff
probably
because I wasn't
get
sure.
your community village for
But yeah.
charms.
If you're not gonna build
Let me
here,
take it.
we could
You're
just
not
tear
gonna
everything
use
down and take it over there.
Yeah, I think well, I built this for the sheep.
Right. Yep. And I
So
mean,
that we could
and-
just get wool.
we can
Somebody
look.
put a cow here.
Yeah, we can leave them. Well, yeah, because they finished leveling the village up. So I think that was actually Raven.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they were finishing, yeah, because she actually had built a couple of buildings here too, and then tore them down afterward because because we were just trying to get all the villages up to level 10. Yeah, well, I am too when I have a chance.
Yeah, so I don't care about this village, other
Okay.
than it was for the sheep, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we can get sheep at any of the other villages, so it's not like we gotta leave it one.
Yeah, exactly. We don't really have to have them here, so.
So we could set Boba Fett and Poofy.
We
Yeah,
can set them free.
If you just remove the village marker,
Yeah, everything, they'll all go.
disappear. Yep.
Should we do it?
Yeah, how long can you be in?
Not very long, to be honest. I
Yeah,
have,
so-
yeah, maybe not. Maybe not right now. Let's leave
Yeah,
it,
I
and
was
the
gonna
next
say,
time I
we'll
come
do
in,
it
I'll
Sunday
get rid
morning.
of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
or if you want to do that, and then if you go to bus stop 1, that's where everything will go.
That's why
like,
I'll put everything.
communal, yeah.
All right.
And then maybe we can, once you figure out where you want to be,
Yeah.
then you can just get the supplies from
here.
there that you need.
Take this though, because these are really good things for people.
Okay. I'll
Like,
take
don't
that
leave
stuff
them.
back
Don't
over
leave
there.
them with me. Here's a bear pelt.
Okay.
Do I have anything else?
What kind of shape are you in for charms?
Oh, here I have 3, just the uncommon
green?
charms, the green ones, and I still have the crappy glider.
Oh, I
Oh.
don't think I have stuff to make her a good glider with.
There's enough stuff over here. I gave
Oh,
her
no,
mine,
you
and I'll
just-
just
you
make.
just-
I gave her mine, and I'll just make another one.
Do you
Hey,
want,
Joker says hi.
You can
Hello.
take her yellow
Hi,
one and
Joker.
recycle it and get some product
Yeah,
back.
Yeah.
here.
But
Here's
towards making a
Here's
new
that one.
That'll work.
And here I have 6 pieces of silk.
Okay.
Do you want the uncommon charm?
Yeah, I'll just recycle it.
And
I'll put it
I
on
have,
until
I
I
have
replace it.
35 pieces of raw copper. You want that?
Sure. I'll just go ahead and take all that stuff over there.
Oh, here, I'll just drop this too. I don't know how much space you have. Oh, and
Oh,
here's
I'm
8
good.
more. There. Oh, here. Okay, that's probably good, right?
Like, that's good. Oh, no, wait. Here's this.
I
Yeah,
know.
okay, and
Here's
here's
this.
that.
This is
And there's
everything
this.
out of my
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know,
It's like,
sorry.
oh, wait, I was hiding this in my shoe. Here you
I
go.
didn't, because
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
No.
Now I'm hungry. I gotta eat. On that note. Okay. Thanks, you guys. It was nice to just jump in and say hi. I will be on Sunday morning, but tomorrow I have clients and then tax stuff I gotta do.
Yay. Yeah. Okay. We'll see you Sunday morning then for
Taxes
sure.
are gonna kill us all this weekend,
Oh
I
my
think.
God, I know.
I got mine done about 3 weeks ago, thankfully.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Yep, see
Bye,
ya.
Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Taxes. Ugh.
I know, right?
They're awful. I hate doing them.
They
That's
are
why I wait
awful.
Last minute.
Yeah, I do too. I tend to procrastinate as well, but then I figured out that it was more stressful if was pushed than if I just got it over with.
Oh, yeah.
So I got mine over with maybe a month ago.
I just hate the idea that I may possibly have to pay. So I'll wait until the last
Yup.
minute to
Yep.
make sure that.
I think that's what we all do. Just hoping we won't have to. Let's see. Once this, let me see. Yeah, we've still got to defeat the Storm King, so maybe we can, if most of us are going to be on tomorrow, either tomorrow or Sunday, we could do that. Once this, oh jeez, words are hard sometimes.
Oh, yes.
Once the Storm Chaser village is leveled all the way up, I'm just gonna, unless somebody's opposed to it, I'm gonna strip everything out of here and just take it to the community place.
Oh, as far as like equipment and stuff.
Equipment and supplies, because unless somebody's gonna claim this spot, there's no reason for all this stuff to sit here. So I'll just take it to community, and then if someone does decide to come back here, you know, they can always bring supplies from there and whatever.
Right.
All right, moment of truth.
Yeah, no sense in leaving it if we're not going to be
Exactly.
back there and
Exactly.
doing stuff.
Yep. So, I may well go ahead and move. Let's see. We'll see. I'm not going to move any structures or machines yet because they need to stay here for the comfort or whatever of the village. Actually, need to add more grizzles over here anyway. So level up, what kind of moment of truth do you have going on?
The roller coaster.
Oh yeah?
This is going to be the test flight, so wish me luck.
Hopefully it doesn't slam you into the
Explode.
wall.
Okay, I cannot see a
roller coaster
thing.
inside a cave.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I got him pulled up on YouTube.
Uh-oh, so yeah, no mistakes.
Watch and do what I'm doing
Oh,
at the
shoot.
same time. I have to multitask all day. I turn that part of my brain off when I log out of work.
That's the first time I've ever tried going down a grade this steep. Doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Unless we need more thrust, that could very well be. More power. It's always the answer.
All right. All right, so that's enough. Okay. Is there enough things built over here? That part.
Oh no.
Well, there are actually 2 storm charms over here already.
Oh, so I guess whoever got up far enough to do it went ahead and made some with what they gathered.
Yeah,
Put together those Greater Storm Core.
yeah. Well, I know Joker has been in a dungeon at least once anyway, so
Wood.
Right.
I think
so
it was
he might have
Joker.
made some.
So he may have made them. Yeah, there are 2 of them. I'm gonna leave those and the eyes of the storm here at the Storm Chaser base. The rest of the stuff I'm gonna take to the community site.
Do you need help doing that? I can empty out my pockets and come help you.
Nah, it's all right. I'm not worried about taking everything right this second anyway. I'm just gonna take what I can just because I happen to be here.
That might make me
Something not lined up right.
the whole building, technically, I guess.
Oops.
But it's the difference in having 6 rooms on the bottom floor and 8 rooms on the second floor. You know, so I mean, there's no way to do that and it be lined up.
Right. Make the rooms different sizes. Depending on what you're doing.
So you can take a look if you want to. I don't know what the stop number on that. I think it's 8. Joker said he heard Sir laughs and squishy. This ain't squishy.
No, he might have been thinking of Sarah too. So.
Doesn't like that curve. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board on this one. Bummer.
Okay, that was very interesting looking there, Royal.
Got a lot going on there, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, so much for the moment of truth there. I'm going to have to go out and get some supplies and try to refigure I don't know if I just need to widen the wheelbase to make that work. Or more thrusters that might actually push it through there. But I might have to continue this fun later. I think my son is asking for a ride home.
Gotta take care of the kids.
Yep. Yeah, 34 minutes ago. Hey, I'm ready. I just now saw this.
Oops.
Sorry, buddy.
Oops.
Well, I mean, 45 minutes is the same as 35 minutes, right?
Sure.
It depends on how long it takes you to drive to wherever he is.
5 minutes.
Oh, well then, yeah.
But I can say my zipper got stuck.
That's right. There you go.
Okay, that's
I can't say the car wouldn't start because I've got a loaner vehicle, so that wouldn't work. Okay, now second moment of truth. Extra thrusters. Oh wow, this thing is scooting now. It still doesn't want to make it through. No! So unfair.
I think one of your pieces of granite is slightly out of place.
Oh yeah, that could be.
Just from the way that it's moving, from what I can tell in the video.
Okay.
It looks like one of your tires is getting caught and it's not letting it move forward. Like it's one click out too far or something.
Gotcha.
I can't tell you which piece it is because I wasn't paying enough attention. But just from the way it's moving, it looks like it's got a slight issue.
Alright, so I need to go back to counting. Yep, it does not want to go around there. Okay, hopefully when I log back in, this is like the way I left it. Last famous words, right?
Exactly. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Yeah.
Eternal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Come on. You did it once.
Work.
All right, yeah, I really need to get going here, pick him up. We'll catch you guys later, though. I may be on like late night tonight.
Okay.
May not be. I've been up since 7 a.m. and that's like an ungodly hour for me. That's like somebody else's normal
That's
midnight.
really early.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah.
midnight for normal people, so that's what time I got up today.
Yeah, maybe we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Like literal tomorrow. All right, guys, y'all have a good night.
Hey, you too.
Good night.
Yep, see ya.